Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. We are going to be continuing with Code Vein, and today, probably going to spend most of the stream doing NPC quests, because I did bring up a list of them, and there's quite a few. We've done almost none of them. How do I back? I don't want to be on one.
So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
Highly aggressive melee combat with a low weight limit, which definitely means it's one hand.
What is it?
Hey, Naomi. It's good to see you back in one piece. How'd the hunt for the thief go? Have any luck?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It was fine. I mean, we didn't run into any problems, at least. Davis? During the investigation...
Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fine. I have something I need to take care of, so I'll see you around.
Hey, Davis. What happened between you and Naomi? Seems like she's been avoiding you lately.
Well, you know.
It's okay, I get it. Just because she became a revenant doesn't mean she forgot her human feelings, huh? Well, no matter what it is, she's a good friend. Work things out with her, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to talk to her. As it turns out, I never got a chance to talk to her. No, it's not possible. The thing is, Naomi isn't with us anymore. We were conducting
Kaz, how
one
you
of our
doing?
surveys down in the depths when we were attacked by the Lost. Everyone ended up scattered. After days and days of searching, we finally found sets of dog tags that belonged to Naomi and our other missing companions. We still aren't sure whether they joined the Lost or were turned to ash. We die and revive, each time losing someone who made us who we
Pretty
were.
sure it's from one of the later Trails games.
Bit by bit. Maybe that's what it is to live as a revenant. Still, I owe you a great debt for what you've done for me. Both for Jessica's name and for Naomi's memory. Yeah. That one time was more than enough for me. I don't want to lose anyone else because of my sentimentality. Thank you, though. I owe you.
Oh damn, Ragnar's getting ads.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you.
I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Ages.
Ragnar, thank you very much for the resub. No more ads for you. She can be a partner too.
The loss of the mist invites...
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
2 more to upgrade.
Make sure you get back.
Alright. As I said when I started, we're going to be doing the NPC quests today. Got a list. First one, Daryl. Ruined City Center parking garage. What? No. I scrolled down a bit. It's not the first. Actually, no, take that back. That is the first one. Is near the entrance to the Howling Pit. Oh, I just go to the Howling Pit entrance then and walk backwards.
Let's get to work. It's always best to go down as safe as you can. Watch your step if you don't want to fall.
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really bad idea. There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that strong in my way, crap. What do I do now? Hey, so... could you tell me if you see any of my friends? They'll have sheltered dog tags like mine.
far ahead. Looks like it's still operating.
Okay, so it's basically going to be 2 times where we have to bring him a dog tag, and then we're going to have to fight something. 3 parts to this quest.
Darkness, mist, and water. What a combination. Would you look at that? Moving. I'm surprised it's still.
Hey, Webon, how you doing? Oh, that sucks. Oh! Stepped on the button on the way out. I didn't sleep great today either, but not bad enough to get a headache. So are those emotes showing up for you guys? Because they're not showing up in mine, but I don't think I actually enabled the extension for myself. I did enable them.
That dog tag you have belongs to one of my friends. It's stained with ash. That means... then one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way... Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads in dangerous places like this where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads. I can't just sit back and twiddle my thumbs while the supply of blood beads dries up. I've got a family back home that's counting on me. Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me, too. I've got a...
What's up? You notice something?
Damn it all. I can't find him. Where did he go? Hurry up and come out. It's dark. There are too many lost and I'm scared. This place is hell. If my wife knew I was out here, she'd be worried sick. But he's in the same boat as me. We've both got families waiting back at the shelter. I'll do whatever it takes to make it back home by the day the levy is due. I've got to start hunting for blood beads too.
All else fails. We'll have to make good use of this. We can get an idea of the layout if we climb higher. Lantern, remember this spot.
Wait. Is that tag? Damn it. If we don't bring blood beads back, it's all over. If we don't pay the levy, our families will get kicked out of the shelter. We can't let that happen. Damn it all. I'll do it on my own if I have to. My wife won't have to cry anymore. I swear I'll bring blood beads back to the shelter. It's way too dangerous outside the shelter. I've gotten too used to a life of safety inside. My wife and I met during the war against the Queen. I died so many times I thought I'd go crazy. But she was there to support me. I can't let someone that precious to me be thrown into danger. The levy is painful, but the shelter is the only hope we've got. It's way too dangerous. The levy...
Alright, is he in the same spot again? Yeah, he's gonna be in the same spot. I need to teleport away and come back. Actually, give me a second. I need to go turn something off.
Watch yourself out there.
Supposed to be here. Oh, after Cryptspire boss. I haven't beaten the boss yet. Okay, so we're done with this for right now. Have to come back for this one later. Dominant Quest, Provisional Government Center. We haven't been there yet. Cryptspire for Lyle. We already did that one. But there's a follow-up after we beat the Cryptspire boss. Matthew Quest. Ruined City Center entrance. I think I already did that part. So second part, parking garage. It's on the stairs through the shortcut door close to missile. B.
Wait right there.
Oh, it's you again. You're Revenants, right? I guess I am too. I'm no longer human. I've died and come back as an undying creature. That's why I tried to fight the Lost too. They killed me, and I ended up dropping my weapon. Now I'm so scared I can barely move. What a joke. I can't fight without a weapon.
Want to go rest in the parking garage? Master and slaves can be lost. How absurd. Would you look at that? If we can use it as a bridge, I'm happy to cross. That went surprisingly well.
Did you find this weapon for me? I owe you a debt. With this, now I can fight again. I need to train and grow strong quickly. The horrors from the Great Collapse might show up again, right? I'll be food for them if I don't improve. The horrors from the Great Collapse. Other Revenants say they're gone now, but I don't believe that. I know they can't be gotten rid of so easily. They're out there somewhere, waiting.
Second part. Third location, Howling Pit, Bottomless Shore. Fourth location. Okay, so yeah, I can finish his soul side quest. We've already finished Crown of Sand. So, Howling Pit, Bottomless Shore.
No sign of the Lost nearby. We should be safe here. Use this opportunity to heal up.
Guessing he's that one up there.
All else.
Oh, we meet again. I found a great spot to train nearby. There's just one problem. The place is up ahead, but there's an awful loss there, so I can't start my training. There's no way I could take it out. I'm really sorry to ask for your help again, but would you mind?
This is a bad place to get into a fight. Something useful? Don't get too far ahead.
You defeated that Lost for me? Thank you. Now I can start training. You're really tough, though. I wonder if I'll ever be strong like you. Come to think of it, I heard rumors about a type of medicine that makes revenants stronger. Maybe it'll help if I get my hands on some of that.
Damn, now he's gonna go looking for steroids. Final location, Crown of Sand at the entrance.
Vanished into ash. I saw a revenant being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight.
What's our path forward? Pay close attention. We need to figure this place out fast. Don't lose too much blood here. This sand steals ichor. We should keep off the sand. Hope you're ready. Wait right there.
You avenged that revenant? I see. Thanks again. You really are strong. Not only in battle, but in spirit, too. Here, I want you to have this. It's medicine that's supposed to make revenants stronger. They say it's risky for weaker revenants to use, so it's likely to do me more harm than good right now. I'll still work to become a strong, upstanding revenant like you.
Better than neglecting your equipment, I guess.
Oh, I guess I got that one from the depths map that I hadn't used yet. Let's take our steroids.
You've helped me out. Maybe real strength isn't used for oneself, but in service of others.
The attention. Hitting with a charged drain will grant focus. But that doesn't happen too often. Charged drains are not very easy to hit with. What's the other one? Blood buff. Adds blood damage to your current weapon while you are focused. Alright, so that's his quest line done. Next, Gustav in the dried up trenches entrance. Might have already done this part. I think I may have started it, but I don't think I did it. It says that he was asked, I need to gather up items from 3 different places. Fairly certain I didn't do.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
Okay, so I think it said the first one was in parking garage. Parking garage, outlook tower in the cathedral, and observatory site in Ridge of Frozen Swords. It says it's supposed to be right here, unless it's the lower floor.
Wait right there. Want to go rest in the parking garage? All those fans. Think we can use that thorn to cross? Don't get too far ahead. Looks like we're downtown. You're ready. Dang it. Something useful?
This is not the right way. Okay, so you can't get there from the lower area.
Moving.
It says it's supposed to be right here. Let's go to the next area.
Would you look at that?
So is she still alive? Because the other... Yeah, she is. The other attendants are all died.
No trace of the successor.
Oh wait, that's not the attendant. That's Sophie. Another NPC we're gonna have to do a quest for. Not seeing one here, so maybe I already got it. I'm also thinking that maybe I already got the one that was here and it's just bugging out and still showing the icon. Where the hell is it supposed to be? Because you can't go to this spot on the lower floor. Hey, Jay Snow, how you doing? I'm pretty good. Just trying to figure out kind of stuck on this one side quest. Okay, they're saying it's on a different floor. Pretty sure I already tried that, and that place doesn't show up. Unless it's the other way. Instead of going the stairs, maybe I need to go up the ramp. That's probably what it is.
Here's a challenge. Careful of any blind spots.
There it is. Alright, that's all three. Let's go give them to him. It's part of his... Next one is in the Ashen Cavern, Accumulator Ruins. That one he's gonna give us a depth map, and we gotta find something for him in it.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know. I see. You found what I wanted. Thanks. This will help push things forward. Silva's rule favors only a handful. Every other revenant is forced to live in fear of thirst and the lost. It's a system set up to give Silva exclusive control over all the blood beads. We have to escape it somehow. If we don't have to pay levies, we Revenants can unite and live together without fear of thirst. So Revenants were made to battle the horrors that mysteriously appeared during the Great Collapse. Using the dead like that, even to defend humanity from monsters, is a massive violation of ethics. They sent those who'd already tasted death out to die again and again, and if they fell, more were created. Is that not the epitome of inhumanity? Were the living not enough for them? Are the dead nothing more than thralls to the living? No! We still have human rights that must be respected. Project Queen failed, and Revenants had to fight to clean up the mess. Many must have been driven mad by dying again and again, while others succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. Fighting fire with fire has only turned our world to ash! I think we're close to the heart of the problem. We have a lot of evidence, but we just need a bit more. This isn't much, but please take it. It didn't help my cause, but it should be useful to you.
Opportunism. Increase weapon damage dealt against enemies with status ailments. I mean, there are active skills to put status ailments on them. I don't think there's any. These are just to add certain damage types. Ugh. Oh, this is the wrong. I need to go to accumulator ruins.
There you are. Listen, I found the documents that should pierce to the very heart of the problem. They are being held by one of Cerberus's top revenants. They have to be very important. I'll get straight to the problem. The owner has joined the Lost and won't let them go. I have to see what's in those documents. Would you be willing to retrieve them? Here, this is a map that leads to the depths he wanders. I entrust it to you.
This is the one that other guy was saying to use this map to grind before. Reminds me, I get. Or I forget. Reduces number of times regeneration can be used, but increases the amount healed. And these are all expensive. Got quite a few passives though. That one might be decent. I have to see how many how much the increase in healing and how many charges it lowers it down. Increase max stamina. Increase the speed of charged actions. I don't really use charged actions that much, and then dexterity and fortitude passive up.
Honestly, this is all we've got for available routes.
Silent White. I've got 3 to do.
Don't be overeager.
Start
Come
with
back
this one just so we
immediately
can
if you
finish
sense
off this
danger.
quest line.
Understood?
I hope we can discover something. We'll have to make good use of this.
That's the way with the door. 3. I think this is the way for the monster we need.
The path branches here. I hope you're ready. We did it.
Venomous web.
We don't have time to stand around.
Where is it? Not active, is it? I guess it's inactive. Throws down tree dicker to create a trap that poisons foes who step on it. And it's a trap. Alright, Chase Snow. Appreciate the lurk.
A key? That might be useful later. Stay cautious around the rocks. This won't be easy. All else fails.
Construction wreck. Take it that's the last item that I needed.
Want to eliminate them now?
Finish off this area first, though.
Forgive me, Dennis.
Would you look at
Scout
that?
vestige.
What's that? Stay focused.
Didn't even have time for his
useful?
life bar to show up. Yeah, I didn't really want to fuck around in a battlefield where there's a bunch of pits to fall in. Okay, is there any turns I missed? No.
Lost nearby. They're trying to hit us from far off.
Considering this place is called Arachnid Grotto, there haven't been any spider monsters. Then again, I don't think there's been any spider monsters in the game at all that I've noticed.
That's quite a treasure. There's got to be something useful in there.
Inhibit warped blood. Might consider investing in that. Once I actually get, you know,
Don't get too far ahead.
way more materials. Which that guy said that this was the place to farm them. I haven't seen any enemies drop them unless I've just been getting really unlucky. Does this at Battlefield also have pits?
That's a good idea.
Give him a one-shot him anyway.
At last, main event. No mistakes now.
Well, that would have one-shot him if the tracking wasn't complete ass. He took a tiny step to the side, second hit missed. Alright, doesn't look like I missed anything here.
Wait right there. You're ready. have to make good use of this. There's something there. What do we have here? Very nice.
Damn it, I don't have any anti-inhibit.
Another unexpected hindrance.
Not even really any good drops from fighting all of them.
I think we can use that.
Pretty much figured that
Wait
would just
right
loop
there.
around.
I see something. That's a good idea. All else fails. Don't get too far ahead.
boss time. Not really any need to use the bonfire either.
Watch out for an ambush. That looks like a tough customer.
This fucker is reading my inputs. The second I go to do the big, you know, dashing hit, he jumps away.
I see you're awake.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait until he's like stunned to do the big hit.
Change of tactics?
Because like all 4 times I tried to hit him with it, he dodged. And I even did it that last time right as he was ending his combo. He still sidestepped it.
That's a good idea.
Like I said, this fucker is input reading like an old fighting game. It doesn't look like he's backstabbing either. I take it back, that was probably a backstab, and that's why he dodged out of the way. That's disappointing. That was actually a decent fight, and the rewards were crap.
The purpose of a shelter? Collection and redistribution of blood beads to civilians. And protection of humans. True, security and government are needed to ensure the survival of people who cannot live on their own. I can see that they are not exploiting people entirely, but I cannot forgive the favoritism on display. Criticism is only the first step. I will gather the undefended revenants to create a community watch. Once we have an organization to defend the weak, then our revolution can begin.
Let's check the next one. Richard quest. Howling Pits, Halls of Deception. And then Bridge of Frozen Souls entrance. Then Ruined City Underground, Natural Cavern Depths.
What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, or was it over there? No, I just came from that way, so... Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I? I need that thing to get some proper shut-eye. Where the hell did it go?
Apparently it went over there.
Water level is lowered. I didn't expect it to be that hard. Wait, the Lost are here. Would you look at that?
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's my sleeping bag, isn't it? You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the Lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking. I'm stumped. The Lost are infesting everywhere, and the place I had in mind has changed entirely. Everything's going wild, and the Lost are all berserk. So I can't even catch my breath. But I have little brothers, and I need to find a safe place for them, too.
I believe that's the next part of this.
Watch out for surprise attacks. It's a cliff. Don't lose your footing. That wind is merciless. You're ready. Made it back. have to make good use of this. The Lost have adapted to this place too. Good work. Oh, come on.
Thought that was a...
Are you fully conscious?
I guess not. I feel like it'd probably be closer to the second.
All else fails. Watch your feet and our foes.
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. The path ahead is blocked by the Lost. I'm almost at my wit's end. This place is all different, too. The Lost are just the icing on the cake. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that roadblock for me?
Where the hell does this path lead? You're ready. That's taken care of.
The shitty thing is, of course, that now I have to go all the way, since that's a one-way, now I have to go all the way back around to talk to him again.
Don't get too far. I've got this. Heal. Looks like it was an observatory.
You took care of the Lost for me? You're a real pal. Now I can finally get moving again. Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? When I was still human, it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live. Yo, how's the exploration going? You're lucky to be partnered up like that. I mean, I do have my little brothers, but I've got to look for a place to live on my own. Oh, I just remembered. The hunter's been spotted a lot in places that have changed like this. You never know when he'll strike, so it'd be safer not to stick around, okay?
And I'm kind of traveling with the hunter. Okay, it says there might be some other stuff I need to do to get him to show up for this last part. See if he's there. And it looks like he is.
Yo! You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything, but one of those things around the corner has me in a bit of a pinch. I thought I had the perfect spot, but then trouble came swaggering in. I can't go back to my brothers until that problem is taken care of.
It feels a bit better here, doesn't it? Something useful?
Alright, problem taken care of.
Thanks a million. You really are a lifesaver. Yeah, this looks good. It's got enough space for all my little brothers. Great. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the place for a bit. I need to make sure it's gonna be alright for them to live here. A big brother's work is never done.
I mean, isn't that like pretty much every side quest in almost every game? Hey, I can't do this, but you're super special, do it for me. Like, whether it's combat or building or anything, it's always like, I can't do this, you're the special chosen one, you do it for me. Okay, it says to leave and come back, and he'll give you another map. Let's do that. Yeah, pretty much.
This place is still gloomy, though.
Finally, I'll have some good news to bring back to my little brothers. I've kept them waiting long enough, after all. I can't wait to see them all again. I've kept them...
Okay.
Keep yourself safe out there.
Okay, so this last part to get the map, I think, is what I need to do other stuff first. But we have Self-Important Revenant, Shang, and Sophie left, so check on him after. Okay, so I know that I already did the first two parts for Self-Important Revenant because I got the Cliffs of Rust map from. Next location, Ruined City Center, Poisonous Butterfly.
it's you again. I wanted to ask you something. Do you have any activated missile on you? You know, the stuff that was used in Operation Queenslayer? The thing is, I know where we can find some. It's in a spot that'd make a good shelter. But the miasma on the way there is thick, and I'd probably succumb to loss before I got there. With some activated missile, I could clear the miasma, though. With activated missile, we could keep going.
What's
Even
up?
on this
You
map?
notice something?
Okay. So we gotta go into the past.
Let's go. Would you look at that?
How's your little brother? Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Watch yourself out there.
So, this stuff is activated missile? With this, we can get to that potential shelter site. This is seriously valuable. I owe you, big time. Here. This doesn't come close to making us even, but it's my way of saying thanks. I swear, I won't forget this. I'll pay you back in full. You got it?
Bolster. Bolster do.
We don't have time to stand around.
Increases regeneration upon collecting lost haze after dispersal. Do you heal when you pick up your souls? I hadn't noticed. Need to come back and talk to him again, and then we can go talk to Richard and get the map from him.
A bunch of the people with me are weak, and if they got attacked by the Lost, it'd be all over for them. That's why I want to get everyone into a shelter as quick as I can. If we can get activated missile, we might be okay. A bunch of the people, that's why, if we can get...
Feels a bit better here, doesn't it?
Finally, I'll have some good news to bring back to my little brothers. I've kept them waiting long enough.
I guess just going from one spot to another in the same area didn't do it. Or I may have to finish the Crypt Spire that I'm on first. There's a couple of other side quests that require that too.
Hey, listen up! The place I found is gonna be the site of a new shelter. All the folks with me will have a home. We're saying goodbye to the vagabond life. Well, me and my friends couldn't have done it on our own. We wouldn't have made it anywhere without you. We all really appreciate what you've done. Thank you. We only just started laying out the new shelter, but a lot of revenants are already requesting space there. Well, there's a ton of revenants that don't have shelter, so... if what we're doing ends up helping other folks, well, I'm not complaining.
Finally, I'll have some good news to bring back to my little brothers. I've kept them waiting long.
Okay, so yeah, he's still not giving up the map. I probably have to finish the Crypt Spire or something. Also, who's the other person that's over here?
Be sure you don't slip. Get ready. Don't let them get up.
Yes, Josie, can I help you? Alright, come here. Done? No? Still want more attention? Yeah. Watch your tail. Don't swap the camera with it. Nope. Why do you always do that? Move. Move.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
This one? It's gotta be the last one.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. Don't hesitate to come back.
Okay, so this one, I'm on the final part of it. I need to find something for him in Silent White.
Honestly, I want to jump right into it. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
Keep yourself safe out there.
Oh damn, this one's got 4 sections. It's the door. There it is.
The path branches here. Want to eliminate them now? All else fails. have to make good use of this.
First, I want to know who she is to you.
That's quite a treasure. Would you look at that? There's something there.
Jupiter's Blade. That sounds like it's going to be an actual attack skill.
What's up? You notice something?
Use Ichor to create a blade of lightning and swing it at an arc through bows.
I see the enemy. Shall we? There's got to be something useful in there. That's... Stay focused. You're ready. Good work.
Didn't miss anything in this branch.
All else failed. Time for the party. Something useful? Let's go. I see something.
That one's straightforward.
That's a good idea.
so much damage reduction towards the end. Those things that were a huge pain in the ass to kill in this ice level. Actually being able to see their life bar like that, you really see it. They just get ridiculous damage reduction, like on their last third of their life.
Something useful?
So he was just here? He wasn't guarding anything?
That's a good idea.
Revive there. Yeah, that one managed to get its fucking armor up.
Might be a bit tough the way things are. Enemy right by us. Remember the last fight?
long does it take for that fucking armor to go away?
Are you fully conscious? I see the enemy. Shall we? Find an opening and jump in. Anger narrows your field of view. You have to stay calm.
Let's see what she can do. Maybe they need to be hit with magic to get the stupid armor to go away. 'Cause
Thanks for the help today.
once the armor comes up, they're fucking unkillable.
Something's nearby. I'm going in. Thanks. It's time, huh?
Not to mention, all their AoE attacks linger so much that you can't roll through them. What the fuck?
Good morning.
Like, there's gotta be a way to either take off that armor or be able to do damage to them when they have that armor up. Because otherwise, once they decide to put that armor on, you can't fucking kill them. So I need a fire weapon. Apparently, they get new moves and all that damage reduction You can get rid of the damage reduction, but they still keep the the post even said bullshit moveset.
Something bothering you?
I even have anything that puts fire on there? Okay, I may have to come back and do that later. I don't think I have anything that does fire. Maybe I have the materials to make a fire weapon? I would assume maybe those dropped when we were in Detroit.
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform?
Okay, so I do have the item. I just need 10,000 haze.
Make sure you get back safe.
Yeah, one of those will do it.
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform? Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Might as well give myself ice resistance. Set myself up for
Make
fighting
sure you
these
get back
guys, since
safe.
so far these are literally the only enemies in the game that really give you any kind of problem. And it's literally just because of their bullshit buff.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to transform? What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get back safe.
I've got a whole series. If you want it, I got it. Go out there and give it to him.
Don't. What do you want to upgrade?
Two titanium short to get that up to.
Make sure you get.
Alright, let's try this now.
Are you sure you have everything? Enemy present. What do you want to do? Remember, deep breaths. You're awfully attentive. This is the... Find something good?
Like, the fact that that is such a like, that fight literally goes from impossible to super easy just by having a fire weapon.
A fork in the road, huh?
Yeah, because if you can't take off their fucking armor, they are just unkillable. That's the only enemy in the game so far that has that much of a, like, you need to counter this or you have no chance. It's the only enemy in the game so far.
We're finally out in the open.
And even there, like, it was honestly mostly the fact that there was two of them. Because I just did the boss version where there was only one, like, also in this dungeon. It was basically just DPS the shit out of it before it can give itself armor and then chip away at the last bit. But obviously when there's two of them, like, you can't...
I see something.
You can't stop both of them from putting the stupid armor on.
Are you going to leave some work for me?
I'm still not even in an area where they're dropping titanium. They're still just dropping steel in here. Much less, at this point, it's tungsten that I need to upgrade.
I hope we find more things we can use. can't let ourselves There might
That's
be
what's the
something
boss
through
gonna
here.
be in here. You'd be like 3 of those brutes now.
You're awfully attentive. That lost looks like trouble.
Wait, this is Mia's little brother. So they're throwing successor bosses at us now? He was also kind of a pain in the ass for all his AoEs. So to finish his side quest.
Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like. Oh, you found the materials? Come on, let's have a look, shall we? My goodness. Yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. I'll start using it right away. But look at you. Slaying beasts and collecting treasure. Top-class heroes is what I'd call you. Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like.
I think that was the last part of his. Now we need Sophie's quest. Cathedral of Sacred Blood, I think I've already talked to her there. Talk to her, pick up the item from Successor if you did not. Or if you did, just talk to him to get it, return back to Sophie and get the item. So basically for her, she's just going to appear at the Successors.
Don't hesitate.
We talk to the Successor, get an item, give it to her.
Oh, do you need something? You met with the researcher outside? She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues, depending on who looks at it. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You should really...
Hold on. Where did you find this? With it, I might learn the effects on the Thorns of Judgment. They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before. Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way.
Frozen Souls, and then Ashen Crown. So does she not go to the one in the fire? I think the fire had one. Maybe not. Who's the boss that I fought in the fire area?
The successor's crypt here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried-up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors. But I haven't found any trace of the successor here.
You really came all the way here to visit me? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here while talking to herself. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. I'd rather people not come around, but that's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied and go away. She'd probably freak out if she saw me moving. So, could you give it to her for me?
It's you again? Did you find any traces of the cloning ability? The successor's crypt here has similar readings to the one in the The successor there used their ability to create a clone, like some kind of guardian. There's a similar pattern here. So my theory is that this successor also has the power to make clones.
I won't be long. Just watch.
Well, here's a puzzle. How do I get past this point? Oh, hello again. You know, the laboratory that I ran away from is this way. I'm so nervous about getting spotted that I haven't been able to take a step forward. It's pathetic. I want to investigate the successor traces past here, but
Oh, okay, so she does want us to talk to the one in the... She's just not actually in the fire area, but she still wants us to talk to the successor from the fire area.
Let's keep moving. This is new, isn't it? I'm on my way. How's our mission going?
So there's a successor here, successor there. Successor there. Okay, so we have done 4. But she pretty much only wants us to check on 3.
You're a quick one.
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. I wish there was some way to thank you. I know. How about I give you this? I think it'll be all right if you take this outside. I'd be happy if it helps you out somehow.
We could use a ladder to get down. You're a quick one.
Thank you so much. I really didn't want Mito to find me. Yes, it was. I couldn't stand his methods anymore, so I left. He is looking for a way to control the Lost and successors who are in a state of frenzy. To do that, he artificially creates Lost and forces relics into them, regardless of their compatibility. It's been nothing but failure, and I had to watch as he discarded mutated subjects day after day.
I'll keep an eye on our surroundings.
I think the last follow-up with her is back where it started, the cathedral. It says after doing the Crypt Spire boss, which we haven't done yet. There's a couple of quests that we need to get like full resolution after beating that boss.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
This is the only map we haven't been through yet. The ones we found, at least.
I've got your back. Which way shall we go? The Lost. What's I'm going in. Find something good?
Here we go. Now we're getting titanium. It's really tungsten that I need to get higher level weapons, but this at least means I'll be able to upgrade a few more things to +9. I wonder if 10 is the highest or if it goes up to 12. So far there's been 3 upgrade levels with every new material. Or if tungsten's just going to be really rare and it's just to get the last level.
Let's find cover. You see that over there, right? That looks like something we can use. Hmm? Thanks. I'm going in. This is the real thing. I'm on my way. I hope we find more things we can use. What will this unlock?
Nothing here. Oh, I went backwards.
Thanks. I'm going in. We can't let ourselves lose him. Rest in peace.
Good. Halfway done. Actually. Well, I guess I'll delay that a little bit since I just got a raid. I was about to go on break. Hey, Alt. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Let's see if the API is actually working today. Yep, there we go. Final Fantasy VII. So how's the complete edition been treating you? I was just about to go on my break, but seeing as how you rated, I guess I'll finish off this dungeon first.
Just watch.
Oh, the returning to Midgar? That's been a long time since I played it, but if I remember right, going back to Midgar is like pretty close to the end of the game.
What could that be? What will this unlock?
Seen her around. What's weird?
Scout vestige. How many more pieces of that I need?
So many of them. Good time.
How many more? I really need to switch back to EO. Stupid melee partners always get in my way. I thought she was gonna be another caster, but it looks like she's not. She keeps running up to him.
May you find your rest. Just watch.
About time. The models for these things are so skinny, it feels so hard to hit a backstab on them.
What's that? You're awfully attentive.
Alright, one more path and then we can do the boss.
Whew, that was too tight.
While I'm here, I'm gonna
We
switch
should
back
sit
to
down
EO.
for a little bit.
Let's be off then. Lost nearby. Stay cautious. Did you find something good?
That was weird. He just kind of stood there for a second, didn't realize he was dead yet.
What's that?
Stun web. Assume that's another spell.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Throws down a treated ichor to create a trap that stuns foes to step on it. Yeah, it's another trap spell.
Look at that.
Ooh, tungsten. I think I need one more of those. Upgrade my weapon next level. I think it took 2. That's the first one I've come across.
We finished it. What's hidden in there?
Black Greatsword gifts. I will have to. Well, I can check it right now. Ah, it's only level. It does do slash and crush though. But the one I'm using does crush and pierce. I'll have to level it up to see how it compares. But at least it also does 2 damage types.
What's that? I'll make good use of this. Watch yourself.
Alright, so the boss on the last one was a refight with Mia's little brother as the successor. Who is it going to be this time?
Shall we try opening it? It seems it won't open.
I missed a key. Oh, the might end it tomorrow. I mean, he's talking about the game. Which one did I not get?
We have to choose one way or the other. Enemy spotted. Be careful. Watch for incoming fire.
Which path am I missing the key for? Number 4, so I assume it would be one of the ones on the far end. Guess I'll try this one.
does you some good. It's wise to be prepared. Give it all you got.
missing one.
We can certainly use this. Shall we look for a key? This place is expansive. I'll be there soon. I'll make good use of this.
It better not have bugged out. I'm already going through every section of this twice, and I don't see the fourth key anywhere.
good care of that.
I didn't even bother trying to look for stuff to break, because it looked like so far everything in this area wasn't breakable. Let's finally get this done.
It's opened up. It's wise to be prepared. I sense dangerous lost
Okay, so
around.
this is Ava successful. Stop putting leak on me, you bitch! He's got a lot of fucking HP. Fuck you. Alright, finally done with these. I don't know how many more maps we're gonna get later.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Okay, yeah, plus 10 is the highest. I wasn't sure if it was going to go to 12 since it seemed like every material got 3 upgrade levels. You just need 2 tungsten for the last one. That one.
Make sure you get back safe.
I've got a series. If you want it, I got it.
to upgrade.
Exactly enough. I need one more tungsten to get it up to max. 62.
Make sure you...
That is a pretty big drop off in damage. Oh, no wonder. It's only C scaling and strength. C plus. And then willpower. Yeah, but this one's only C. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at required stats. C plus strength. Oh, this one is just flat. It doesn't have any stat scaling. Pandora's Tower. I would have to find the ROM for it. Because the site that I usually use for ROMs, they don't have Wii. Not to mention Wii is just kind of a pain in the ass to emulate anyway. Why would I play Drakengard 2? Like, the whole point of playing Drakengard was for the story. And it's not Yoko Taro. Like, I wouldn't even say Drakengard 2 was the B team. It was more like the C team they put on it. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I delayed that a bit since Alt rated in. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll finish off the Crypt Spire, because we need to do that to finalize a couple of these NPC quests that we've been doing. Alright, I'm back. I'll consider putting Drakengard 2 on there. And Pandora's Tower, but I need to find the ROMs for them. Because I think... Let me see what system... The site that I usually go to, I can't remember what systems it covers, but I'm not sure if it goes up to PS2. Yeah, it has Drakengard. It goes up to PS2, so I can get Drakengard 2. Don't know if... Let me check for Pandora's Tower. No, I don't think they have Wii. So that one might be a little harder to get. I'm sure I can find it somewhere, though. But the real question is, why do you hate me that you want me to play Drakengard 2? Hey, War Panda, how you doing? How many were there total? Okay, so Sophie, Richard, but they're still on the list, which means no one has picked them and tried to make me play them yet. Okay, Sophie, Richard, Kyle, Daryl. We've got 4 quests to look into after we finish our boss. Well, Valkyria Revolution, I will probably at some point try to play through the series, and that'll be slotted in there. Like, and honestly, that's going to be 2 bad games, because from what I've heard, Valkyrie Chronicles 2 is not very good either. Well, at least the story. The story for Valkyrie Chronicles 2 is supposed to be pretty bad. And then Valkyrie Revolution is supposedly the opposite, where the story is pretty good, but the gameplay is ass. And then, of course, 3 and 4 are both supposed to be good, so... I guess considering I am considering playing Valkyrie Revolution whenever I get around to doing the Valkyrie Chronicles series. I guess maybe I should try to force myself to play Dawn of Mana in this Mana series playthrough. Oh yeah. I've heard some people praise the story. Dead, darkness, sacrifice, flood, blood of impurity. Have that one. I do. Rust, Silent White, Arachnid Grotto, Misty Ruins, Rocky Ruins. We get that one from Richard after we finish this. Zero District. That's in a dungeon we haven't been to yet. And Void District, also in one of the later dungeons. Okay. Daemon Ex Machina. Okay, we'll add that to the list. That one's gonna go in between Trials and Legend of Mana, I think, because I still haven't put anything in there. I think I have that one on Epic. Because they gave that one away for free a while back. They might be. Is there any chance that they change the name? And it's that Mecha Break one that we were seeing teasers for? Because that actually looks really good. I wonder if maybe that's the same team. Who's the dev team? First Studio. Let's look in here. Yeah, 2 years ago, it's on Gematsu. So, yeah, from 2 years ago, Daemon X Machina producer Kenichiro Tsukuda promises sequel. Apparently there was a teaser a week ago. Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. Yeah, it was teased 2 years ago, announced 1 year ago, and there was a teaser a week ago. Okay, we're here, might as well watch it. Probably got lost in the like billion game shows. Yeah, because it's Marvelous Game Showcase 2024. I don't think I watched that one. There were so many damn game reveal events this week. It probably just got completely lost in all of them. That's probably why no one said anything about it. That was kind of a nothing. Yeah, I still need to pick up Armored Core 6 too. I'm waiting for the next big Steam sale for it to have a good discount and for me to actually have money at the time, because the last Steam sale, I was still dealing with all that random crap bills that kept popping up. Sure they do. They don't lower in price, but they do go on sale. Like, because every time there's been a Steam sale, I've toyed with the idea of picking up Sekiro, because Sekiro always goes down for 50% off. It's still a $60 game, but it's constantly, every Steam sale goes on sale for 50% off at 30, and I keep toying with the idea of picking it up, and I end up getting like several other smaller games for the same amount that I would spend on it. I think Elden Ring has gone on sale. Does anybody know? I know there's sites that track sales for games. Find Elden Ring price history. Steam database. Yeah, US lowest recorded price $35.99. So it's gone on sale for 40% off. I thought that would be a chart of the price. That's a chart of online players. Oh, here we go. Price history. Yeah, so it looks like... Oh, let me put this on screen. Yeah, so it looks like it pretty much always goes on sale for that 40% off. Then the winter sale in 23, summer sale at 23, holiday sale at 23, and then a winter sale of 24. So technically, I mean, just going by the pattern, it should... $41.99, $41.99, $39.99, and $35.99. Yeah, so the first time it was 30% off, 30% off, 34% off, 40% off. So, come the summer sale in July, it should be the 40% off, or maybe 45. Like, I do agree with you, like, From Software games, their prices don't go down, like, they always stay at 60, but they do go on sale. Well, I'm just going by that's just going by the history of when Steam sales happen. They may put it on discount when the DLC comes out, or put it in like a bundle that's discounted. That's another thing you can do on Steam, is just make it a bundle and then slap a discount for picking up both.
I'll do my best to help out. I'll make good use of this. Watch
Holy crap, that did a lot. I feel like maybe I should kill her first. She seems to have a lot less HP. What the hell did I just get? I just got fucking...
You're finally awake again.
I just got whack-a-moled. Because I saw the heal come in from EO when they killed me, and then I died again instantly. Alright, so kill her first. This guy has got a billion HP. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be my weapon. My weapon is fire. Might also be why he's one-shotting me with that shit, since I made my armor ice to try to fight those fucking enemies in that one dungeon. Unfortunately, I don't think I can switch armor. It's not at the press of a button, like weapon. Why is that fucking instant?
Are you feeling all right? Please don't do anything you might regret.
What was I using before? What was that? That's actually got less defense to both. Yeah, even though the fire resistance on this is shit, it's still better than anything else I can put on without upgrading.
Calm your emotions. I'll make good use of this.
Really? The first time they down me and she doesn't bring me back up?
On our experiences. Let us steel ourselves. It's wise to be prepared.
fight me, you fucking bitch! Stop running away from me! How did that miss? She wasn't moving. She wasn't even fucking moving in the second hit of that miss. How garbage is the lock on in this fucking game? Can't even guarantee a hit when they're immobilized. I honestly feel like since they're opposing elements, I feel like their bullshit should be hurting each other because they're constantly standing in each other's AoEs. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, I'm probably not going to end up using any of those weapons. They're both one-handers.
Mito turned them into the Lost. We can still go after him.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse. The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete.
I wanted to witness Grigorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world. The cage is unlocked.
So they lifted quarantine.
Red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long! Ah! What the hell? Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing?
Isn't that one of the monsters from God Eater?
No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Yeah. That was a couple of days ago they mentioned that.
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw them too! The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species.
Now here's the real question though. Is it an actual reveal
so he created the red mist
that this is tied to God Eater? Or are they just reusing assets by using the God Eater monsters as, you know, the monsters that are running around outside of the quarantine zone they were in?
But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat.
It is.
You fools noticed nothing! Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill? We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
You fighting?
Be careful.
Fighting. Now we got buffs. Suddenly he's not taking any damage.
See, judge this. Too slow.
Yeah, his DR just went through the roof.
Good morning.
So what do I have to do to get rid of his ridiculous damage reduction? Because I went to hitting for like thousands to just 100.
It's wise to be prepared.
They'll be reduced to ash!
Never mind, I went from hitting from 400 to like 150. So it's not... The damage reduction isn't as high as I thought, but it's definitely damage reduction. Why does... Like, they just keep throwing bosses at you that stop you from using your skills. They either put inhibit on you, or they make you leak so that you're losing your MP over time. Like, late game, the entire whole thing for bosses is just give them something that stops you from using skills. Yeah, this is when his damage reduction starts. I swear I'm fucking hitting the dodge button on that and nothing's happening.
was waiting for you.
Hey, Dark. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts. But yeah, it definitely seems like the damage reduction that he gets like halfway. It just seems like I'm not doing anything to him anymore. Not to mention the fact that he keeps sealing my skills. I don't have an inhibit vaccine.
I'll make good use of this.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Bitch, I revived you!
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
Yeah, couldn't they put the bonfire a little closer? I have to run back every single fucking time.
Sorry, I was looking at something. I'll make good use of this.
To the fruit of my research!
That hits behind him, because of course it fucking does.
Feast your eyes. Behold true evolution.
I don't even have anything to stop inhibit. Oh, that was such a fucking bullshit combo. I had to dodge his fucking projectile, and then the thing blew up right as I was recovering from the dodge. Such amazing lock on in this game. I just got rid of fucking inhibit, you piece of shit.
Good morning.
I really hate it when games do difficulty like this. Oh, we want to make this game hard, so we want to make this boss hard, so let's fucking hamstring the player and make sure they can't do anything. No, let me have all my shit and just make the fight hard. Don't make it hard by taking all my shit away from me.
Make sure you...
Stock up on what...
That's just it. I mean, Souls games usually don't do that. There's not really... maybe one or two in the whole of the series. I honestly, I can't even think of any. But they don't limit what you can do. It's just about figuring out how to fight them. But like, for the past 4 or 5 bosses in this, it's either inhibit, or it's leak, or it's you're fighting in sand, which is the same thing as leak, which all amounts to the same thing. You're not going to be able to use your skills. That's what it comes down to, is that, oh, if you use your skills, you're too powerful, so in order to make this hard, we're going to stop you from using skills. Instead of just, okay, you're powerful, we're going to make the fight hard. We have to make the fight hard by taking away your power. I was like, no, just make the fight hard.
I got it.
Don't make the fight hard by making it, you know, pretty much a normal fight, and we're just going to take away all of your shit that's good.
Stock up on... If you want it, I got it.
Is there a vaccine? Not that they even work that well. I tried when I was in that...
Go out there and give it to him.
Which one was it? The Ashen Cave, where everything puts fucking inhibit on you. I tried using the vaccine, they still put it on me all the time, so that resistance is crap. We'll give it a try.
Let's make it another good day. I will keep watch.
Use that. Not sure how long it lasts though.
It's wise to be prepared. Give it all you've got.
Hey, look, the vaccine did nothing. Why do I keep rolling away from it instead of into it?
You're finally awake again. We may need something more. It's wise to be prepared.
So apparently he has DR before he grabs his sword, so you can't take a chunk out of it. 'Cause that did a lot less than it's doing now that I'm hitting him that he's fighting. I hit... I cast the fucking button to revive her, and it didn't do anything.
Too slow.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up. I'll be there soon. I'll make good use of this.
Way of evolution.
Oh, fuck you.
was waiting for you.
Fucking just goes around one-shotting with everything. Alright, Dark. Thanks for the alert.
It's wise to be prepared.
Do I even have enough? No. Basically just enough for one more. After that, I'll be going in without all the buffs. This doesn't do a fucking thing. That's 3 rounds where I've been taking the inhibit vaccine. He puts inhibit on me every single fucking time.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research!
Dude, can you, like, pretend that you follow the rules of this game and have a stamina bar?
Are you feeling all right?
He wasn't attacking her. There's no reason she shouldn't have revived me there.
I'll make good use of this.
Prepare! Be reduced to ash!
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
Alright. Is there a way to take off his fucking damage reduction? Okay, so he is doing blood damage. So I can maybe put up something that will give... I can put up blood barrier. says not to use anything elemental. Because that's what he resists. Yeah, I just realized there's a lot of fucking passives that I haven't gotten. I may actually have to farm and get some passives to make a build specifically to beat this guy.
I'll make good use of this.
Stand in the way of evolution.
I owe you one.
So what exactly does inhibit do to bosses? Because it looks like he's got inhibit on him under his life bar from me hitting him. Okay, it's not full yet.
You're mine!
wise to be prepared.
Maybe that adds together. Maybe I can get inhibit on him faster.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research.
Not sure if it actually does anything though.
Feast your eyes.
Good morning.
So inhibit doesn't do a fucking thing on him because he's still doing all his special moves despite the fact that I got inhibit to trigger. It doesn't do shit.
How do you like exploring with me? It's wise to be prepared.
Try poisoning him. Although I'm sure he's probably immune to it. They seem to go out of their way to jerk this guy off, give him everything. I don't see it. I'm not even seeing a bar build up for him being poisoned. I'm just assuming he's immune to it.
I shall maximize
No.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give
Not
up.
really. Souls bosses are hard, but they're not bullshit. This guy is bullshit.
I'll make good use of this.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research!
Like, he just fucking hit stuns you to death. When he gets into his second phase, he just does those delayed things and fucking hit stuns you to death.
You're finally awake again.
I have to dodge his move where he's charging at me, and that makes it to where right as I'm recovering from the dodge, I get hit by the fucking explosion. Maybe I'm supposed to be parrying his ass, but I'm almost sure that he's probably immune to parrying since he's got a big ass two-handed sword.
It's wise to be prepared.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Come on, dude. Pretend you have a stamina bar. I'm gonna do another attempt and try to parry him, but Didn't look like any attempt at parrying did anything. I don't know, he's got like three, two of them in his second phase, but he's got like three absolutely no startup long range moves that do like 3/4 of your health.
I'll make good use of this.
Be reduced to ash!
Yeah, I don't think he's parryable. So, one more tactic that does absolutely nothing to him, because why would they actually let you use any of your tools?
It's wise to be prepared.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research!
Can you stop playing with your balls?
Not bad. Now. Too slow. You're mine.
I'll make good use of this.
Will be reduced to ash!
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this fight. Other than I should have, apparently I should have spent the entire game learning the skills that I need to cheese this fight in a game that up until now has been like pathetically easy. But yeah, I was supposed to spend the entire game, you know, getting all the skills that I would need for this fight that I didn't know was gonna happen.
This!
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
Yeah, because apparently I'm supposed to have this. Sure, what else? Like that, I looked up a thread and it was like, oh, you need to have this skill and this skill and this skill and this skill. It's like, why would I have any of those skills when this game has been fucking easy? Like, why on earth would I prioritize all these massive survivability skills when it hasn't been an issue, and then suddenly there's a huge difficulty spike on one boss?
It's pleasant to
And
admire scenery once in a while.
I'm willing to bet that every boss after this guy is going to be easy too. It's literally just going to be this one boss fight that is a huge pain in the ass that you have to have a very specific build to try to get through it without memorizing, you know, every single attack pattern he does so that you never get touched and no-hit him. Like, it's this one fight that you're gonna just have to know in advance what build you need and have to have this very specific build for, and then probably every boss after him is gonna be easy too. Just someone had a fucking hard-on for this character and wanted to make him immortal, and some giant badass that's gonna murder everybody. So much for this game being fun. So more than likely tomorrow will probably be a farming stream where we try to figure out all the bullshit that we need to fight this guy without being one-shot and crippled at every single thing he does. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would I invest in survivability talents when this game has been fucking easy? Like, they expect you to have all these survivability... Like, they expect you to prioritize and have all these survivability talents for this one fight. When up until now, the game has been easy. So you just invest in more damage just to get it over with faster. And then just out of nowhere, oh, suddenly boss that's going to, you know, attack 15 times in a row and has 3 one-shot attacks that have absolutely no startup from across the screen. That's what I'm saying. It's like whoever designed this guy absolutely had a fucking hard-on for him. Their little precious character that they have to make sure kills everybody. Because none of the other bosses, they were all a cakewalk. Sure, some of them had a couple of annoying mechanics where it's like, oh, you're gonna take damage here. You probably get close to running out of healing by the time you kill them. And then suddenly this guy is like, oh yeah, every fucking tool that you've been using to fight stuff throughout this entire game, none of it works on this guy. You can't backstab him, you can't parry him, you can't put any status effects on him because they don't do anything, you can't poison him. he's just gonna fucking one-shot you left and right, and you can't even rely on your partner to save you because he's gonna put inhibit on them so they can't cast and revive you. The inhibit vaccine does absolutely nothing. Yeah. Like I said, we'll go to some previous areas and try to farm up some of those. I'll look up all the talents that they suggest you have for fighting this piece of shit. We'll go farm them up and give it another try. And like I said, I'm willing to bet you that he is the outlier. Everything up until him has been fucking easy. I think there might have been one boss before this that took more than 2 tries. I think it might have been the moth boss, and that's literally because it's just early game and you don't have any classes or talents. You're basically fighting naked. I can't think of any other one that... Like, the only other thing that was that bullshit were those fucking boreal brutes. And turns out you just need to equip a fire weapon and they go from being impossible to kill to absolute pushovers. So that was bullshit, but that was bullshit that had a very easy solution to it. So I'm not seeing any easy solution to this. It's just bullshit. It's literally what, from everything, from the couple of, I'll look into more, but from the couple of threads that I looked into where people were asking for help, is basically put on all the survivability talents and poke him for 2 hours until he dies. Which, yeah, because I'm sure in an action game, everybody loves bosses that you have to whittle away at for 2 fucking hours. Playing as safe as possible. And like I said, it's gonna piss me off even more if after we beat this guy, the rest of the bosses are just as easy as the ones before him. If he is literally the only boss that is this hard and requires such specific build for. But yeah, let me give callouts. Continue with this tomorrow. So, Ragna, Wabon, Dark, War Panda, Alt, J Snow, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Ragna, for the resub, and thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Y'all got to see me suffer today. Probably more suffering tomorrow. Let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Kaz. Let's playing an actual Souls game that is probably better balanced. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!